There you go. You should be live now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Loud and clear.
I'm just looking for the YouTube thing.
Yeah, there's two of them. I don't know which one. Here, let me.
This one is the one I opened is just buffering.
Yeah, get out of that one. I'm gonna delete that one if I can. Oh, both say live.
There we go.
Oh. Well, hopefully I don't miss too many trades. Let me do something here. This one. What do I need here? Oh, YouTube. There we go. Okay. Problem is I got to go to the YouTube studio now and delete that one. 120, thank you. Delete forever. Yeah. All right. There we go. You there?
Yep.
Okay. I'm almost there. There we go. I got time anyway right now. I got 10 minutes.
Did you change this? Did you change something?
What? Did I change what?
On YouTube. I was in the video. Video unavailable.
Yeah, go to the other one. I just deleted it. You should be good now.
Can't find.
All right. Ooh, glad I didn't go short on that one.
There's a big green candle following the red one.
But this is where I like to go short right here at 96. Okay, why didn't that show up? Oh, 15 minutes not set up right. Oh, you cracker. Come on, dude. Alright, never mind. Don't need that long anyway. I don't think. Alright. DB, thank you for subscribing. SK, good morning. Alright, we've had a few trades already this morning. Playing around. I would do something like this. I'd also put maybe, you know, if you watch your delta, do something like that. Look for a bust out above that. Up 470 on my PA count. And that's about it. Well, and I lost my take profit trader, but it only had a couple hundred left. So lost that. I'll get another eval and try to. Otherwise, it's 650 for, I think, to reenact a pro account. That's not something I want to do. least at this point. All right, we had our news. We had some. I think all the news is done now.
Yeah.
We have Bowman speaks at 1:15. So there's 5-minute push up. I was really enjoying watching the 15-minute here. Let's do this right here. We do have, I think, IB low 285. So right here.
Setting up, yep.
Yep. Got a Fibonacci. So I put the fibs on from, looks like yesterday morning, 9:30. That moved down to the bottom. And so far, we've got up to the 50, in between the 50 and the 61.8. So I wasn't anticipating us to take this big breakdown here, but we did. And then, but I wonder if we're going to head back up to that guy or further, maybe even up here. So I don't know, but at least I have some options, and at least I'm thinking about it. Let me get chat going here. Web, open, move to the window. Okay. All right. So 5 minutes left on this 15 minutes. We definitely could come back down to the lows. We do have, this is a big 4-hour buy gap. Is that right? Yep. Big buy gap right here. That wide. So from 244 up to 309. And we've bounced. Oh, we came down, took it out here, bounced back up through it, came down here, bounced at the bottom of it, and then made a move up. We just came back into it again. So very interesting. I could do a couple of little trend lines here, something like that. I would even do something like this. You know, you could have done this, said, okay, well, we already broke that. But at least that'll let me know when we cross that. So our little indicator, oh, let me go to 5 minute. This guy. So we're setting up for down, 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 3 downs, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 15, and 6 here in the up mode. So we have 3 and 2. I need to turn on my bot. Oh, my bot's on. All right. So my bot says it's chop. Wait for long or short signal, -1. He needs a -3 or better to take a trade. NVIDIA's got DOJ subpoena and escalating antitrust probe. Okay, watch for a move back above 2650. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is not very compelling on that bounce there. I don't know if
No.
it wasn't a very strong bounce. So keeping an eye on watch. There's the move right there. Okay, this green line, my for some reason my labeled horizontal line isn't acting right. It keeps on putting the text I had over here, which is causing some problems. But midnight opening trade was around 320, 321.
Yep.
So that's what this green line here is. I'll try to change it to purple here later. Okay. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it. Support. Let's see. I'll go to a 15-minute chart. Let me lay out some potential areas. Well, kind of like where we already bounced. Oh, that would be IB.
10:30. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. I would do something like that. $10-point stop, $400. That's what I'm risking.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
It's also below the, let me see, where's that 15-minute wick? The low, yep, 85.25. Okay. See if we get down there or not. You know, being this close below 300, it almost makes sense to take it at 300, 299.
Yeah.
And then what I would do is I would take profit right at 286. So I put this right there. Come on. Oh, don't take me out yet. Okay, picked up a couple, huh? All right.
Are you still sitting on there at the break?
Yep. All right, we're running about 4 seconds behind on chat. I mean on stream. Yeah, it gets a little dangerous. That's why I took one contract short at 99. Took it off at about 91. You know, based on the 5-minute, you know, 309 would have been the best entry. "24 seconds left. We're dropping down below 300 again. We'll probably close below 300. We still have a lot of time on a 15-minute candle, which is what I'm looking at, or what I'm trading off of. Okay, I didn't lose much there.
I got 10 off, and then I got 1 off.
Okay, we're still at 90.
I'll be right back.
Yep. $98, 300. Oops. $96. I'll just take one off to reduce my risk. Okay, didn't really want to do that. Okay, we're back above 300. How much time is left? 2 minutes. We got a long time with the 15.
I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
I've got to go take care of something.
Yeah. I can mute you.
Okay, yeah, just mute me. I'll need to know when I'm back.
Okay. All right. So the IB trade, was that 284? Yeah, 284. What I was looking for is obviously a little bigger move down. Didn't get it. Now we're moving back up here. We're actually at the 30-minute now, I believe. I got one chart set for an hour, one chart set for 30 minutes. Initial balance. Huh. Well, I don't know what the heck that is. Yeah. Anyway, there's a move up. So this is the midnight open trade. I think above that, we can go a little bullish. So watching this trend line break at 320. And a break above that midnight opening trade, which we're kind of rejecting right now. So let's see what happens here. All right, we got 20 seconds left on this candle. It's pushing up. Potential reversal candle on the 15-minute chart. High of the 15-minute is 339.50. 339.50. So 50. There we go. I'm going to put in I'll put a green candle or a green line. So maybe I won't. 339. Right here. That would be the 15-minute wick. So 1 minute weighted moving average now. VWAP might not be a bad place to go short, actually. Okay, got a block. We tried to get above VWAP, rejected. Tried to get above the 1 minute weighting moving average at about 334. Couldn't even make it up there. So I'm going to sit on my hands for a few seconds. Didn't get the one and done today. That's what I was hoping on. One and done would have been this 284 drop and then get 50 points on it. Only took 10. I did not take 10. Okay, back up to VWAP. Well, we're not going anywhere. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, we came down and hit this support area down here, at 279, 290, bounced up. Now we got to see if we can get through this area right here. I will sit on my hands until we get through this. It's just a little. So 1 minute weighted moving average set to 25 because 125 is the 1 minute. And then we got VWAP to together. So let's see how it responds. But you definitely got a potential reversal on the 15-minute. Let's see how it closes in a minute 40. Here's a 2-minute chart. It's not telling me a whole lot. So you could potentially do something like that and see how we're rejecting. That's pretty steep. Let's see, 945. 210. Yep. Okay, we bounced right at the 30-minute initial balance. This is target 1 from the, this is actually the 2-minute opening range. So basically I'm just measuring the first 2 minutes candle. You can just put something like this. Drop it down from the bottom there, and there's your target 1. $269. All right, new 15-minute candle. Wow. Let's look at a 5-minute. IB's range is 97.75 points from top to bottom. Let's see, let's go from the bottom. Let's check this out. I don't like any of it. Okay, we didn't quite come down to the 61.8 from the move up, but we didn't quite hit the 61.8 here either, so I could take it from right here, go up, so the 78.6 and the 23.6 from the move down are the same. So right now, just looking for an edge, just looking for something. Okay, let's go back to, let's actually go to a 1 minute. And let's see if we can see some stuff here. Should have took that short right there. $31. All right, we're staying below VWAP, and this is just a nasty trade. Look at this. Look how flatlined VWAP is. We were just talking about it the other day, how maybe just sit on your hands when VWAP gets this straight, horizontal. Right? That would have been a good short right there. Came up to the previous little high there. Plus you had the 1 minute weighted moving average. And then she drops. $31, $12. So 1 minute, little trend. Oh, there you go. You should be live.
Okay. Yeah, just missed to see that rejection at the 1 minute.
Yeah. Yep, and see how it came up to this previous. So this morning, that's the way I was playing, taking longs. Missing this move, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't like any of this. So we're still inside the previous 5 minute candle. So for me, I got to break either IB or this candle here. My rules are generally saying that I need to wait for a 5 minute close below IB if I want to continue the short. And we all know what happens when you break the rules.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the move, this little move up, we just hit the 61.8. Okay, we're still in kind of a little chop mode. I mean, 280 to, about a 50-point chop right area. So I think my next entry I could take something below here, 92. Let me get to a 5 minute here. All right. So we're flirting around with 300 again. See, I really only want to take it if we drop 300. I could move it up higher. You know, something in here. But I don't want it in here, because then if we take off, I'd rather it leave me behind. Let's go 55. Yeah, we could be going long here. Yep, possibility.
And back up to the 1 minute, yeah?
Yep, we crossed over this bottom trend line, right? We're at 1040. What'd you ask? Yeah, crossed over that trend line. We are right at the midnight open. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. We're right in the middle of this 1 minute weighted moving average.
Yep.
Back up to there.
Yep.
So far it's rejected one.
Which has been a blocker every time so far.
Yeah, every time. Yeah.
Just kind of like yesterday, and we didn't take it yesterday. Damn it. But look at that midnight open, holding it, holding everything below.
Yeah.
Man, I really don't want that there, but let me got a buy signal in the software. I mean, it's just not a lot going on. You know what I realized watching other streams is how much drama is introduced. I should put on there, I should put on top of my thing, Mr. Phibbs, one and done, no drama. No drama. I mean, everyone's talking about things they have no control over.
Nothing to do with trade.
Nope. All right. Yeah, I really don't want to be at 299. I really don't like that short. Might be the right one, but man.
Kind of a wedge.
What's that?
In the lower time frame, like you've just got this pointer straw, like kind of a wedgy pattern there.
Yeah.
in the middle of it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you could do something like that. Take this guy, move him up. Something like that. I mean, it's just, you know, NVIDIA's not really going anywhere. My short 293. What is that? 5 minute? Yep. So that's when I go, well, shit, if I'm going to take 293, why don't I take 299?
I know, so true. Yeah, it kind of worked earlier, right? I mean,
Yeah.
when you broke IB, you might as well get in, you know, get that like a little early.
Yeah, I think this is about where I took it.
Yeah.
I think I took it at 299 or 298 or something, down to 291.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, I jumped in on one early and then left the other one there, and I only got one off because the other one came out to stop me up.
Yeah.
And it turned out to be kind of, you know, nothing spectacular,
But something better than nothing.
yeah, yeah. Maybe the market's tired. It's Friday. It's a rough week.
Well, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm also. But
Like, come on. Let's do something here. There we go. Come on. So do I wait for a 5 minute close below? That's my rule. See, there we go. There's 299. Let's just see what happens here. 299. I would have taken it at 299. So far, I would have been okay. No real move against you. MAE, move against entry. Still looking good. 6 points. Yeah, of course. All right, right there. That's what I've been doing, is putting my thing right about there. There, I got a little move against entry now. 1 point. But I got to come down so I can do my entries. Are you going to take this?
No. Yeah. Even though it looks like a shot, I'm just not going to take it.
You know, this is probably the worst month I've ever seen. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to come down here, do a fakie, and then fly up?
Man, look at these. It's candles. It's just ugly, man.
Yeah.
Look at the 5 minute charts.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Hence why I pulled off the 299. I was like, shit, I can't take that.
Yeah.
And we got a double bottom of 292, roughly. What's that load? 292.75 and 292.75. So we got a double bottom on 2 5 minute candles. These two right here. Let me get rid of this.
I'll take a long, you take a short. Probably 80% chance in both of you.
Meet in the middle?
Yeah, for both of you. So both get stopped at 8.
Yeah. I mean, you just can't trade this.
Look at the Dow. The Dow's up like 370 points.
Yeah.
ES is up. NASDAQ struggling a bit.
Well, NASDAQ's struggling because NVIDIA's struggling with the Department of Justice.
Yeah.
So
And,
maybe we should switch over to ES.
look at the Russell. The Russell should trade RTY. I think that's 1.5%.
Yeah, I know. I was going to mention that earlier today.
Well, glad you can take that shot. Yeah.
Yep.
Because you most likely probably would have got stopped at that.
All right, minute 39 and 5 minute. We got, we can't even see the 15-minute here. Countdown. Here we go. Minute 32. Oh, that is the 5-minute. All right, I'll watch the 15 down below then. All right, pretty ugly. The 15's even uglier. So let's look at that real quick. And this is one of those things, Michael, where we look at this and we say, we don't look like we're going to go down. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wicks. So either they're going to force it down or we're going to go back up, right? I mean, look at that's ugly. As a professional trader, you should be able to trade through this. Right? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, good 4 wicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was the 5th one.
Let's put your stops far away.
295. Come on. We're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get back to a 5-minute. Problem is, see, I don't have a trade out there, so it's probably just going to fly right through that. I got to have 2, too. I don't want just 1. See, now for me, 89 is a good trade. Because that's the previous 5-minute low. A little bit more. I'll tell you what, I'll take 1 here. And then I'll take 1 here if we get there. I didn't lose much. Damn you.
You did what?
Didn't lose much. Oh, it's not showing up here. What the hell?
You go to the short.
Yeah. I took 2. 1 higher than I normally would. Let's go 5-minute. There you go. Yeah, you can see it because the 15-minute I don't have set up for watching trades. And then what I do is I put a real tight stop because typically either when we go through IB, we're either going to crash through it or we're not. So I wanted to make sure, you know, just put a tight stop and said, well, if it comes and gets me and I lose a point, I'm not worried about a point. There we go. Come on, let's go, baby. Push it through. Nope. Come on. Nope. Yeah. All right, waiting for a 5-minute close. That's the rule. I violated the rule a little bit.
Name of this room should be Rule Breakers.
Son of a gun. So I put on like 3 trades. I'm down $100.
No, is that for the day?
No, for the just on that last little exchange right there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, gotta be kidding me. Another, well, close to a double bottom, but we didn't. Let's see, the low there was 72.50 and the low there is 74.75, so 2 points. Let's see how this baby reacts. Okay, should I take it right here at IB? Oh, I missed that. I got 20 seconds. I'll just wait.
We'll come back to it.
Look at that. Buy stop. All right. So I did jump into that short. I'm just hopefully we can make a move down now. You in, Michael? Michael, you in? Nope. Lost you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Every time I get like a text or something, it like mutes it.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not in, no.
Okay.
I don't mind being in it, but I'm not in.
85. So 85 would put me at 7 points.
You just made that low there.
What's that?
You took that lower low. We just came down and took out that low and bounced. We still haven't taken out the London low. So
If I take this short here at 81, 82, I'll move my stop to 85 pretty quickly. All right, 1 minute left on this 5. Forty minutes left on the 15. 40 seconds, I mean. See if we can get a move down. I'd like to pick it up right below, right above, I think that's support there, isn't it? Oh no, that's a new, well, I might not even have to worry about that. But it's a 4-hour gap, buy gap down here. That looks like we've already hit before. There we go. Come on, baby. All right, new 15-minute candle. Just not a lot of conviction here, right? I mean,
No.
if we get anywhere close to 250, I'll take it. 255. Just, you know, it's tough to score. It's kind of like, man, I was having a bad golf round and I just can't score.
Every putt lip side of the hole.
Yeah.
No, like now, I mean, like, take these shorts, I'll move to break even a little too quick, I get stopped out. So, I'm idiot coming out.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind trying to get 50. So right around 35. That wouldn't be 50 for me, but it would be 50 from IB.
Yeah, and you've got the bullseye just down there, right? At 250.
Okay, is that what that is?
Yeah, 250, you've got the bullseye, yeah. So it'd be a good target, you know, if that's...
Yep, 249.50. Yep, that's where I was originally. But like I said, it may not matter. It may just come up back up there, take me out, and then come back down. Up 335. Shit. I could lock in 10, I guess. Come on, baby. Come on down, man. Shit. Nope. All right. $56. Damn you. Come on, baby. Get down to 250. I say we had grab 255. I'd love it if we broke on through that bull zone and it'd be gone about halfway down.
It's a big bullseye there.
Yeah, it is. So I tried, hopefully my target down here to, you know, to grab this low here. When was that? At 350 this morning. Chip right tick 10. All right. Come on, you can get down to 249. Come on. You can cruise on down to 235. There we go. Come on. Come on. Don't get scared. As they say, the water's fine. All right, took 5. All right, so new 5-minute candle. Oh man, I would consider a short, right? Yeah, 55. The higher up it goes, you know, shit, would have liked to have gone to 60. At least 58. Come on, a little higher. Let's cruise up there a little bit. Do like you always do to me when I'm trying to hide behind the gap there. Cruise on up to 62. Damn you. There you go. Damn it. My finger's getting a little twitchy, Michael.
Yeah.
Damn you. Come on. Stay down there. Oh, you sucker fish. I do like to play short. Okay, I had 25 in the last one. If I get this profit target, that'll give me another 24. So that would give me the 50 that I was looking for originally. Problem is, can I stay short right here? That's the question. Come on, baby. Come on down. Let's drop below 255. Let's go. 255. You could do it. There we go. 255. There we go. All right, let's drop below 48. Come on. Come on. A little more. Below 48. 9 seconds. You can do it. There you go. Wow, it was too quick for me to lock in any profit. Let's go. 248. Let's go below 247. I'll lock in 247 if I can get it. Nope. Got that bull zone, so that was why I was playing it so tight.
Yeah, bull zone doesn't mess around there. I mean, we're not having massive bounces off it, so it's kind of like still, you know.
Well, that's why I was kind of thinking.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be choppy there. I mean,
Yeah.
kind of like sort of break.
Yep. I mean, NVIDIA still coming down. It's bouncing up. It's got to close a it could close a 5-minute gap up to 120.25. Yeah, which that would be a legitimate gap close there. 5-minute. See if it has enough strength to get up there. I mean, coming into this bull zone, it's just going to be choppy.
What's the yesterday's low there? Right in the zone, 234. Or pre-market low.
Okay.
234.
All right. So any move up to 268, man, that would be another great place to go short. 268 is target. I don't know what target that is. Yeah, previous low is 188, right?
Yesterday's low.
Yeah.
The pre-market low overnight was
Yeah.
234.
Yep.
Which is right in the middle of this bull zone.
Yeah, it's the bottom of this support area right here. I marked.
Okay.
Right where we bounced.
Yeah.
Aligned with the bull zone. All right, we almost got up to 268. That's looks to be a target that's holding 268. I just don't know which one. Huh. All right. Are we going to bounce on bull zone? Look at that, Michael. Damn it.
As I say, that's, yeah.
Well, it was a good place to take the short off, but not such a bad spot to go for the long.
I like to, you kind of think, if it's a place I'm going to take my short off, right, because the bounce,
Yeah.
then, you see this a lot.
Yep. And this is a support area here at 280, which we almost got up to 278.
Back up to 16. That little box when we rejected, is that a, was that a, what, is that a previous? What is that?
What's that?
Your box, that gold box.
Yeah, that's support from over here that I drew a little while ago.
Oh, that's really,
Yep, same as this one. So I was thinking we were going to come up and retest it, which we kind of did, but we didn't quite get there. Because I was thinking, oh shit, why didn't you take that short? I should have taken the short at 72.
Yeah, that was a nice rejection.
Yep. And I was just going to throw my stop up there. I'd hate to take it now, but
Yeah.
it's there. Damn it. Just wasn't quick in my analyzing. Could be because I've been up since midnight, huh?
Yep.
All right, so here's the short. Damn you.
This is the one, yeah.
That was it. I said 68. We came up to 77. 68 was my original number I was looking at to go short.
Yeah.
All right. So 5 minute, got 4 minutes left roughly. I mean, I could take one, test it out, see how it plays out, put a tight stop. Damn it. I'm not going to get my 25 that I wanted.
We'll get it somewhere else.
Yeah. Bottom of that gold bar right there, that's where my 25 or 50 points would have been. All right, I'm going to play this a little tight. Just, yep, damn you. Shouldn't have played it that tight. Damn it. Come on, let's go 249. 248. Here we go. Come on, a little more. Let's go 246. There we go. Come on. Walk me down. Damn it. Bull zone. It's gonna be trappy. I'll wait for it to drop in there.
Let it come up here. Let it come up to like say 63 or something, right?
Or 67. Take that 1 minute gap, Phil.
Yes, 67 even better. Yeah. I just hate shorting down.
I know.
Oh. know that it'll just catch a.
I'll get 65 a shot. See if we can get in there. Right there.
65.
Yeah. Not quite to the 1 minute gap.
No. If you would take a small stop, you can probably.
Yeah.
4 point stop or something.
Yep. I don't know if we have enough juice to get back up there though.
No, it looks like not for now.
Nope. Does these little punch downs, man, like 4 or 5 points, and then comes back and retreats.
Okay.
Come on, let's fill that 1 minute gap, baby. Well, I think by Monday I'm supposed to be getting my Mr. Fibs one and done paraphernalia.
You get a sweatshirt.
No, I didn't get a sweatshirt. I got this guy here, one and done little coffee mug. I drink a lot of coffee also, so I got that one, and then I got actually here. So I got I bought a bunch of stuff. I bought the travel mug with the handle, the white glossy mug, a hat. Actually, I think I got this one, Mr. Fibs one and done. That's what I got. And then I got a t-shirt.
It should say one and done on the front of the mug.
Yeah.
And on the back should say like overtrading. Coming up to 65 maybe.
Come on, baby, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm only, let me see, let me count. 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004. Oh, I forgot to hit the start button, sorry. Yeah, 3 seconds. It's not bad.
Again, couldn't get there.
Nope. Maybe it's going to take another shot at it. Come on now, let's go. Let's do something. Look at those last 5 minute candles. Isn't that great? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just fun stuff right there. Like a 20-point candle. Up, down, and all around. Somebody out there is probably saying, well, shit, dumb, whatever. You need to be on the 1 minute chart.
I was thinking to myself this morning, I'm like, maybe I should get up the 1 minute chart. I use it to enter the trade, so I'm really like looking at
Yeah.
5 minutes. But
I got the 1 minute and 5 minute down below.
yeah, less than that. All the charts are coming less than that. Here we go, trying again into that, into the abyss.
Yeah. So this is the 1 minute. This is what I'm looking at. You know, now that I see him coming up, I might even go up a little bit higher. Now, when I first looked at this, I said, well, shit, I like this point right here. Right? And that's where we came up. And that's why I thought that would be in a good short right there.
Now it'll come up to 65 and reject.
Well, it got to 64. We only have a minute left, so I better hurry up and do whatever it's going to do. Since we are short on time, I will bring that stop down pretty quickly. Yeah. I also don't want to get a big explosion right there. And
yeah, that's the other thing, to just run right through you.
Yep. 10 seconds left. Still wouldn't have got it at 64.
Nope.
All right, new candle. May not get it. That may turn down. And honestly, even if it goes up, I don't know if I want it. Because the potential long is at 64. So I think what I might do is even put maybe a sell down here. And say, well, if you come on down, maybe you'll take me with you as you float on down.
Yeah, look at that. It's come up to 64 and a quarter.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Ah, fucker. Yep. All right, gonna fill that gap right there. What do we got on? Looking at the 5-minute delta.
Just close that gap. So.
Yep.
No, not shorting that. I don't like shorting down there, man.
Nope. I'm not. I'm done with the shorts. Looking for the long now. There's the 1 minute. It's not giving me what I want. So let's look at the 15. And we got 3 minutes left on the 15. I'm going to get rid of that box. I don't need it anymore. So potential long right there on that 15-minute candle. Right above 278. I think what I'd like to see it do is let's get above the 1 minute weighted moving average, which is right now at 287.
Yep. And that's also going to be the bottom of the IB, pretty close. Huh?
Bottom of the IB. Yeah, that's correct. So what's 125 divided by 15 equals 8.3.
Yep, there we are. Bottom of IB.
Okay, so we've gone up to IB since open. I mean, not IB. We've gone up to the 1 minute weighted moving average once, twice. What's the high there? 339. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and rejected each time. Oops, you guys can't see the 1 minute weighted unless you have it on your charts. There you go, right there. So we rejected once. Actually, we crossed it at 9:35. 9:30. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, I could say. And we'll see what it does here. So aren't we better off just taking this short?
Yeah, I'd like to see it kind of just go above it and then come back below it.
Yeah.
But look at these. We left some gaps. We also took out the previous liquidity sign. Not loving the short yet, but
Yeah.
I'd like to see it kind of go above and fail.
All right, I got a buy indicator on my software. Okay.
Okay, that part of the day, like yesterday, where I started to unravel. So don't feel like unraveling today.
Okay, 5 minute gap down to 264. Number 6 time today.
That time we just didn't get there, but close enough, I guess.
Yep. So 6 times we've hit that 1 minute weighted moving average and we didn't take it, and we, man, over the last 2 days, how much money could we have made? Probably 20 points on each one.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
There's 25 points.
Yeah, everything's pointed to the down. You're right. The indicators pointing down. So
yeah, me too.
it's like, man, you got to take the shorts.
Yeah, we just bounced at the bottom of that gap.
Yep. So we filled that 5 minute gap and a little bit extra. We could pop up on the 1 minute gap to 277.
Shit. Be the ball.
If we get back up to 277, I might try for 270, 271, 272, somewhere in there.
The gap now, 1 minute.
277 is way up here. I'll shoot for 272.
Oh, 272 a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, to that gap. Yeah.
Okay, I will not take that short at 249. I'm not planning on it. All right, 15 minute candle, so that's what we're looking at. Let me get rid of this trend line. Let's look at this a little bit, see what we've got. It's just ugly. Damn it. Come on, get on up there. Okay. We got a somewhat of a trend line on the 1 minute, something like that. I don't know where my phone is. It's close.
Just missed me by a tick or two.
Damn it. Get frustrated.
I mean, I was sitting there at 73 and a quarter on the gap. What did it come up to? 72.50.
You know, because 285, we couldn't take that when we retested IB. Why couldn't we take that?
Because not trading, not being a robot.
Yeah.
I guess it's the time of day, and you kind of start to.
Your best performance time is early in the morning.
Yeah.
All right, we got somewhat of a bearish. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't want to take that.
Overnight. The overnight low, just at it now.
I'm going to try to get out of this with hopefully a little bit of a win. Nope. I did not want that trade.
Could have got 50 points then to retest it.
Yeah, that was my initial target right there too, right? 235 right at the bottom of this zone area. You know, we went just a little bit lower than this 4 o'clock or 3:55, whatever it is time. That's 15 minutes, so 3:45. We just, look at that, just a little bit. Screwing around with liquidity there. Let's see what happens. That was my ultimate target, damn it.
I don't even know where to enter here now. Perfect. Don't want to just jump in. So, now maybe the top of the bullseye.
Yeah, you could take the top of the bull zone. This green box right there, somewhere in there, 249, 247.
They don't even let us. They just.
Huh. Not even NVIDIA caused that drop either. All right, we're down 110 points. Well, there's the 50 points from IB.
Yep.
IB is right about here. What was IB at? 285. Right there. Yep. That's the move you're looking for. Even came back and said, hey, are you sure you don't want to take me? You sure?
How many chances does it need to give you?
50 points. If you want it. All right, so potential targets down. Bull's last stand 153. What R value? What support is that?
Which one?
Bull's last stand.
That is going to be going to be
Or 6?
S.
S6, I mean?
Like an S4, I think.
Okay. And bear target 1 is 5 and 6?
Yeah.
So let's look at the overall big picture. What are we doing?
Right.
Yep. So we dropped down starting yesterday. Came down to 187.50 or 180. Yeah, 187. 20,000. 187.50. Didn't quite get up to the 61.8 here. I think the 61.8 was a little bit higher. 403. And now we came down and just kind of ticked below the 3:45, 4 o'clock. My chart says 4 o'clock because it's 15 minutes, or it's one candle behind other people. But anyway, just came down and knocked it down, what, 31 to 35, so 4 points or so below. Let's see how that holds up throughout the day. Might have just been just a wham, just to get people short and see if we move up now. Oh. All right. All right, let's go to the 5 minute. We can look at a 2 minute. Okay. There's a 2 minute. What do you guys all use? Do you guys use, what do you guys use? 2 minutes? 5 minutes? 1 minute? What kind of charts does everybody use or anybody use? I mean, it doesn't matter to me what I display. I've got charts down below I can watch. Oh, that's right. I always got to remember that. When I ask a question, it might take like a few minutes before somebody responds. You know, if on YouTube, on the screen, if you scroll over to the right and grab the right hand side and push it all the way to the right, you'll get the most up-to-date window. Now every time I do that, sometimes I have to go and hit the play button again. But I'm only like 3 or 4 seconds behind my chart to what YouTube's showing. So if you're hearing this, Pacific time right now, it's for me it's 9:59, 9:58. Which is 12 o'clock Eastern, or 11:59 Eastern. Pretty close.
Chop time.
Huh?
The chop time.
Yeah. So anyway, my question was, what kind of charts do you guys look at? Because I can display anything. 1, 2, 3. I don't know anybody uses a 4. 5, 15, 30, 1 hour. Doesn't matter to me. No one's going to respond. That's fine. That's right. I was supposed to put in my chart. I got to find out how to do that. Oh, there we go. Another little move lower. Shorten the hole, Michael. I'm going to short the hole. All right. Yep. Oh, I missed it. Nope. Let's see if I can get some action. Jackson. All right, so I got a evaluation going right here. I'm done with my PAs for the day, I'm pretty sure. Up about 355. I'll leave him alone. See if I can get a move down here. Oh, maybe a takeout up to 252. I really don't want to be that high. 252. It's kind of the bottom. Something like this. Actually, this would be ideal right there. But we're going to go a little bit higher than that. Hey, Michael, you going to take, if we get on up here to 271, you going to take that short?
Yes. Why not, huh?
Well,
So late.
once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. That's arguably, you could say either way. So 252. Where's that at? Right about here. 1 minute left. Oops, wrong one. On the 5 minute. Let me try 15 on this guy, see what he's doing. Okay. Okay, gap fill complete on SPX. SPY. Yeah, it already filled its gap. Or did it? All right. Oh, SPX, here we go. Wow, that was quick. I'll take this one short. I'm thinking one of these hopefully will come down to the bottom of the bull zone, as big as it is.
Yeah.
Oh, but maybe not today. You got to kind of watch out for this. This right here might be. Let's look at this 5 minute. I don't know. We really could go either way. Okay, this is the midnight open trade. We're below that. Oh, gonna come up and get me. Right in a gap fill there. So we got a 1 minute gap fill up to 260, and then another one above that. Let me see if I can paint these up. All right, down 93. Let's see. YM is up 300. ES is now red at 175 or $2. Down 2 points, however you want to say it. RTY is up 27, 1.25%. Wow. There goes that short. Son of a gun.
Go trend line breaker. The 1 minute.
Yep. Let's see what the 2 minute says. Yeah, same thing on 2 minute. I'm going to jump in right below a target. Sell stop.
Yeah, if we can break that bullseye, could be a nice short because you're getting a break of that whole number, 20,200.
Yeah, there's also a 5-minute gap at 223.75,
Okay.
which is also helping the bull zone here. So 223.75 up to right around 247.
Correct.
So we got a 1-minute gap fill all the way to the top there at 247. I'll move my sell stop up if we get up there. But I'm anticipating that since we had such a decent move down, we're going to continue down. Plus, I like the 15-minute where it's at right now. So the bottom of that sell gap's at 224.25. Just got a new 5-minute candle. Don't tell me you're going to come back up. Come on, let's get on down to 224. I mean, 5 points hardly worth taking. Oh, come on now. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Little pocket change. Pay for the trade. Let's go. Come on. 237. There we go. So 237 is where my stop should be. Wow. Can you hear the yard guy out there?
No.
Okay, good. All right, so yesterday's low 188, 20,188. I'm thinking we blow right through that. We've got a 193 There's another target, so we could hold up there for a few. Maybe I'd like to see as a wick from 193 down to 187, then maybe bounce back up a little bit. See if I can stay in the trade. Okay, so come on, let's go. Okay, got to watch for a bounce here. Watch for a bounce here. Let's see. This is a 2-minute chart. Let me turn the I'm gonna turn the open range indicator. Oh, took me out. Darn you. Instead of 2 minutes, I'm gonna put it down to 1 minute. So you can see how these targets, I think, hold up a little bit better, the 1 minute. There's target 1, target 2, came above it, hit down target 3 here, kind of held. Hopefully we're going to hold here. I'm kind of hiding behind it. $235, damn you. Okay. Back to the top of, almost top of the bull zone. $12 minutes, a new 15-minute relatively. What are you doing, Michael? Nothing?
Yeah, now I'm looking for a short term over there.
Yeah.
Into a gap here on the 1 minute. Let's see.
Yeah, we're in a gap now. Well, I wanted it up at 30. You got it in at 28. See if that can hold. Possibly not. taken out again. Damn it. Yo Momo. What did he say? The Momo is no mo. I'll take that one. I mean, one would think we'd go up and fill the top of that gap to 247. The bot took no trades today. Yep, no Momo. Couldn't capitalize on any of the down moves.
Yeah, every time it enters on a move down, it kind of just, it's like a wick bounce.
Yeah. Well, it has to have so many like down candles or up candles in a row.
Yeah.
I might want to point out that the indicators now is a -5, which means everything's pointed down, obviously.
Yeah, my lowest time frame, the 5 minutes, to join the party will be in red. So all pointed down.
Yep.
Still, you can still bounce 10 points and then 60.
You know our trading view chart? Switch that over to a 15-minute.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to take a small loss here.
376.
Yeah.
376. That's
Yep.
where you would have entered. You would have got in around 376.
Yep.
Most of what against you was about maybe 5 points.
Yeah.
And
It would have just been a rough hold.
yes. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. All right, so this is going to be choppy area. It's going to be, right? We're in this little bull zone. And so you're going to get a lot of up and down moves. Right? Just, you know, when you hit in here, you typically get stuff like this. Or even back up to the top before coming back down. So it's just ugly. I hate playing through it, especially when you're trying to be short. It just takes forever. You know, it's almost like shit. I almost want to just here do this. In fact, I would probably do 2. You know, and just kind of sit up here and see if we can get up here. I don't know if we will, but if I did, I'd probably like to be somewhere around 51 there. We'll see how the 1 minute weighted moving average kind of pans out as we're getting closer to it. But it's almost getting to a point on the 5 minute. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
True.
Oh, it is true?
I'm asking if it is true. Did you read my question?
Yeah, I read it. Hold on.
Then I don't need to do it.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if Apex, if you pass it on Monday, you'll still get the $85 lifetime thing.
I think that's right. I think that's right.
Okay, I'm actually not going to take that short.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah, I don't like shortening the.
No, because we've crossed over. Look at down here. We've crossed over. What's NVIDIA doing?
NVIDIA, still the same.
Yeah.
Just
All right. So NVIDIA from the low to the high.
Look. There's the 1 minute, which
Came back to the 61.8.
The
Huh?
1 minute's going to coincide just above the top of the bull. 1 minute is almost there.
Uh-oh.
Around 53.
Shit, I thought I erased that. Oh, I took it long. There you go.
And when you have this many tests, and you want it, you got to get in late in the, so long in the tooth. See? I don't like this short here.
Come on. Groovy.
I don't like this short anymore.
No, I like the long.
Yeah, me too. We've tested it too many times, and now we're left with gaps here.
The problem is I just don't know how much.
It can definitely can still work, but like I would not take it yet. Can just take it can oh, tough.
Yeah, fucking shit. Come on, baby, let's go.
Are you sure?
No, I'm long. Probably gonna take it out on this shit too.
On the screen looks like you should.
Huh. It does. I don't know what the hell. This screen isn't showing anything. Replicanto. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a trade at 259. I mean, here's my trade, 259. I don't know. I updated it today too. Piece of crap. Well, struggling to get above this 1 minute weighted moving average. It's above it. Now it's trying to hold above it. See if we can get a...
Yeah, you come back and you test the top of the bullseye and there's a gap there. So, not as attractive as the short, but you know, sometimes just don't know.
You gonna take the short?
I'm not. This is kind of where I messed up yesterday. I should just kind of stop, you know.
Yeah.
Bingo, bingo.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Small little bingo, bongo. Bongo, bongo, bongo.
Well, let's take one short. Oh, wrong one. Because the last 7 times I did not. 6 times, 5 times, once. I should have circled these. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5. This will be 6. 6 should break out. See the, look at down here, this, what do you call it? Delta. We're moving up, right? So it generally means we're going to go up, especially when we cross like that. Just might be a little sloppy in doing it. The only reason why I took that short was because we haven't done it yet. Falling like fries. Today's Friday. Well, DB was the last person to subscribe. Thanks for subscribing.
just so you know,
Yeah.
I did some research.
Yeah.
You can get a drink, fries, a McDouble burger, 4 chicken nuggets from McDonald's
Yeah.
for $5.
Wow.
Not that I'm gonna go eat.
I'm not gonna get that either.
No, no shit.
Not that there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my.
No.
I've given that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Grubhub. I'm gonna get a $5 meal. By the time it gets here, it's gonna cost me 25.
Huh. Yeah, you know, when I was flying back and forth to Phoenix for like 4 years, every week, leave on Sunday, come home on Thursday. And I have to say, I ate a lot of fast food for like 4 years. Not every day, but I had a lot. Mainly for dinner, because I'd get off work, you know, 6, 7 o'clock, and I'm living in a hotel, so it's like shit.
Yeah. Man, I haven't had a McDonald's. I haven't had a McDonald's, or I don't eat Burger King like because I haven't had any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a long time.
Well, I did have a cheeseburger yesterday. My son brought me home one.
Oh, God.
And it was yummy. Because I haven't had one in such a long time.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Yeah.
All right, this is the reason for the long right here. You know, this is what I'm looking for right there. As soon as we crossed over, probably should have just taken it right there if I had to do it over again. Let's see if I can catch it here. Let's see if I can get in here. I'll go up to VWAP. That's a good spot. 299. I actually like 293. 295 would be better, but we'll see what kind of price action we get if we get up there. Yeah. The question is, can I stay out of the way of these wicks? What do you guys think? Call it? Do we want to call it for the day? It's Friday. Still early. What time is it? West Coast time is 9:38. Today's my wife's birthday, so I got a bunch of work to do. Go down and get some buntinis from Nothing But Cake. I'm not doing any good right here. Come on, push up there. Look at this shit. We might be getting close to time to reverse for a few seconds. Make a move down to 61.8 or 50%. Something like that. That's what it's looking like to me. Come on now. Bam. All right, let's play it down for 10 points. See if we can get it. 39. I'm not doing anything here but wasting money. Wasting time, wasting money. That sounds like a country song. Actually, we should come up a little bit higher before we make that move. Ideally, we come up to 280. That'd be the 38.2 of the move down.
The trend line there, the downside of the trend line there, you can draw it.
Oh. So if I play this out, what are we on? 5-minute chart? Let's go to a 15. So if I'm looking for a move, I'd look for the move up here at 280 for a move down. And then I would go from here to 280, roughly 280, 284, whatever it goes up to. And then I would look for a move down to right here or right here. That'd be my guess. So come up 280, 283, 284, something like that. Come down like this, or even like that, and then take off. That would be the ideal play. All right, I'll be back, Michael. I got to go run and get some Buntini. It's my wife's birthday tonight.
Oh, okay. All right. Are you gonna end the stream or not?
No, I'm gonna let it go. Keep it going.
All right, I'm gonna go get something.
Okay. And yeah, I'll just keep you on. You can come in and get some moves.
Okay, doc.
All right. Ciao. All right. So who thinks we're going to? Are we going to continue up to 280, or do you think we reverse here? Anybody? Yeah. Come on, SK. What do you got? Oh, top chat. How about live chat? It'd be cool if I could know who's in the room, but they don't ever let you know who's in the room. That way, at least you could say, hey, so-and-so, so-and-so. But YouTube doesn't allow you to. The only way to know is by people putting something in the chat. Anyway, chat's only off by 3 seconds, believe it or not. Okay, so what I like to do is put my mouse at a certain spot and then start counting. So 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. There you go. So 1003, so 3 to 4 seconds. Okay, I'll be back in a little while. Let me head to the store. All right, pretty much the plan so far. This was the move up. I figured the 38.2 somewhere around 280. We got up to 284.75. I did say 83 or 84, but that's fine. And we got up a little bit higher than I thought. It's all right. Get a little wick up there, move down, and then from the bottom here, put your fibs up there like so, and you look for, I always look for the 50 and 61.8. So we need this to hold if we're going to continue up, and if not, then we may just keep on coming down. So that's what I don't know what's going to happen. I just know the gameplay, the playbook. The playbook is to come up to 38.2, reverse down, come down, hit the 61, the 50, 61, or 78, and then bounce up. So that's what I do know. Is it going to work this time? Yeah, don't know. So this was target 1, this blue area. We did not hit that. We came down and hit this second target, which is perfect. Okay, so I can get rid of that. And actually this should have been like right like that. So, all right, we came down and hit the bottom of this support, turned into resistance, came back to support, just tested it, moved up. So now any move, for sure any move above 259s should be a long up to the 50%. That would be my target. Or, yeah, 259 on the 5-minute also. So that's what I got. So what we'll do is we'll put a line right here and grab this and say, there you go. That's the game plan. So we'll see what happens and see if we get the bounce or not. Let's get rid of this. I'll leave this up. All right, real quick, we did what we were supposed to do. We came down a little further than I thought. Quite a bit further, actually. So, but we did splice to 78.6, which was one of my targets. We just came down further, but that's the way it goes sometimes. But still, nice move back up. We got the move above here, above 59 you could have taken. And yeah, there you go. As they say, Bob's your uncle. So that's an old Canadian saying. I'm not Canadian, but I used to work for him. Anyway, there you go. We just made the move up. Came up above IB 284. Let's see if we can keep going. I just took a nice little 30 pointer. I just took the long and then walked away and just came back and closed it. So that was good. All right, I'll be back again. All right, back. Okay, got a nice little move up. And then we came down. Oh, just came back up to 38.2 again. Didn't even get to the 50. Let's see if we can get a... Let me see if I can get a... Pick something up here. Mm-hmm. Oh, 15 minutes. 1 minute. Okay. So is that a reversal candle or a continuation candle? That's the question. Okay. One of the downward targets was this yesterday's low, 188. Looks like we got there. 1 minute left on the 5 minute. I would probably, oops, wrong way. Well, not so interested in that short now. There you go. You're in. You were out, now you're in.
Yeah. I'm not the trade, so.
All right, couple funky little 5 minute candles there.
Yeah, we broke that bull zone, right? You see how we hooked down there, got like all the sellers, like, you know?
Yep.
And then it's like you go down 20 points and then it's straight back. So.
Yep. We took out 188, yesterday's low.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
And we are below 200 now.
Mm-hmm. Psychological.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what that. I was looking for those short there at that when you're up at that 247 underneath the 1 minute, and then all of a sudden you get the big red candle out of nowhere. Needless to say, didn't get.
No, I'm not going to be happy if I get taken out here. Yep. Oh. Brand new account too. Damn it. Not the way I want to start. I'm so superstitious too.
Do you need that first trade, right?
Yep.
I know. Like you get a losing trade like $100, and you're like, dude, for the trade for the time.
Yeah, it's like, fuck me. Come on. Well, I'm gonna take it right here.
Testing the bottom of that bullseye.
Yeah, if we get above 04, then it's not going to be too good. Right there. Damn you. You know what I noticed? There's been a change of character in the way that the market is playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been looking because I was thinking, okay, how come this hasn't been a very good week for me? And I just kind of went over the last 3 or 4 days, and I was like, okay, there's a little change of character.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a 5-minute gap right here. Oops. Here we go. You know, for the most part like that. Okay. We do have something like this. Oops. Right there. 5 minute. Let me just check the numbers. 218. Yep, right here. So that one should be a little stronger because of that. I don't want to get down too much on this account, though, I can tell you that. Come on, baby. I mean, obviously 18 would have been better than 12 or 11. I don't like this 5-minute candle up above this one at 04. So there's definitely some things not to like. So I could drop my stop down, what, 2 points? Yeah, not a big deal. Yep. Huh?
The short term, like, you're gonna just get
Hammered.
yeah.
Gosh damn it.
Not to mention if you go long, you can have it too.
I actually had a pretty good long.
Yeah, I would have given a good one, yeah. Oop, up to the 1 minute. Go above. There's a gap there, right by the 1 minute. The 1 minute gap there. 3-minute gap.
Yeah, no, I can see it. I'm on a 1 minute with the 5 minutes painting on them. Something like that. Box within a box. Also, the 1 minute. Is that what you said? The 1 minute waited.
1 minute waited, yeah.
All right. Damn you. Well, come on, get on down to 13, 14. Come on, stay below the 1 minute. Well, I've been a very good loser today. I can tell you that. I've kept my cool.
Gotta be.
What time is it? Almost ready for power hour?
Power hour.
You know, it must be that somebody gave it that name. Must have been years ago, because I've never seen much of a power hour the last hour of the day.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I better just stop trading it.
Yeah, I better too.
I think that this is where I can actually just ruin my day.
Yeah, which then ruins your weekend.
It can only get worse.
Come on, baby. Just give me a little bit of green and I'll get out. Well, come on. What that beeping is? All right, I'm going to cut my loss right there. Something I'll have, still have, so I can still trade a couple accounts. It's ugly. There we go. Come on. There we go. Put me out of my misery. I don't necessarily see a big move to the upside, do you?
Let
me get my
I mean, I don't, but you could definitely. Could we go back? Look, could we go back up to the IB low where we rejected all day?
Yeah.
Talk about retest. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. But
217.
yeah, I'd be surprised if we weren't above that.
Well,
I may have to do the thing that I preached to you yesterday.
huh?
Just log off.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. All right, so plus 10. I'm going to have to get the 1 minute chart out.
Got it back.
There we go. That's good.
I figure if you're looking for a short, which
Oh, the 1 minute weighted moving average right here?
well, you know, but you got a gap there, so I think, yeah, like right there. So if you're in a gap there, so I think if it goes below 13,
Yeah, everything's pointed down, so this is the direction to take for sure.
yeah. But you gotta fight this you gotta fight this gap here first, I think. Which is why we found it there. But
Mm-hmm. A sell gap right into a buy gap.
that's always my favorite setup.
Yep. No, it's the best.
It is the best.
All right, filled the 5 minute gap for the most part. I gotta try one more.
Huh?
I gotta try one more. Well, actually, I don't like that 5 minute. Potential reversal. Now, not so much. What time is it? Oh, maybe we're going to push up, huh? Get a squeeze going? I take that too.
Squeeze me.
Probably get rid of this one. Not that one. This one. It's wore out. This one still seems to be holding.
I'm gonna do the swap thing and then log off.
Okay.
Otherwise I'm gonna convert it.
All right.
Huh?
I said okay.
Because you all know how this game finishes when you don't.
Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna play this little guy here. See if I can get a squeeze or something. End of day rally. Come on, pump it up.
Forget about the bear zone, man. Yeah, maybe the bull zone. Yeah, okay. Bazooka.
Well, we tried 3 times to get up there. What do you think? Think I should just move this guy way up here? Look at, once we tried to get up, twice we tried to get up, 3 times and rejected each time. Double top here, and we got a little bit higher this time.
Mm-hmm.
That a boy. Let's go. Come on. How about
you're onto something.
what?
Maybe you're onto something.
What's that?
No, it's a long.
Oh,
Hopefully it's got some follow through there.
damn it. Don't come back down here. Yep. Don't come back down here. Come on. Came up to a 5-minute sell gap and rejected hard. Top of that sell gap was 62.25. Just a little bitty guy. Huh?
Sometimes those little gaps are like more powerful than the big ones.
Yeah. Guess I should have followed him up and took the 300, huh?
Feels like in this market you have to kind of do that. It's only a one contract, right?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, like it feels like you have to because it's follow through is a problem.
Yeah. Come on, let's go for the stream. Five-minute. Come on. See Bob's email? Or did you log off? Let's see. Oh, expected today. Nice. Up 300, lose 110. 120. I love that. Your package is out for delivery. It should arrive by 9 p.m. tonight.
Amazon.
No. United Parcel Service. I think it was one of my coffee cups.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. 80% off.
Yeah. Take Profit Trader. 50% off update. Take Profit Trader. First ever 50% off plus 100% refunds deal is available for just a little longer.
How much is that?
I think it's $85. No.
$1 gazillion.
Shit, I don't even remember.
There it is, yeah. $85.
Is it 85?
85 a month. Yeah, that's a $3,000. Yeah, that's it.
50K?
Yeah, yep, 50K. That's
Yep.
the discipline traders.
Yeah. Well, it'll make you disciplined because you can't go below 1,100 a day, and then you can't go below 48,000 either.
Yeah, so you can't blow up.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Yeah, and their goal is to get, and then your goal is for 3,000, and I mean I had the one pro account. I've blown it up now, but I got 3 withdrawals from it.
Well, at least you got something out of it.
Yeah.
That's the key. I mean, these counts, they're not going to last. Very
No, it's what it is. It's $85, and then it's $100 to activate it to a pro account. And then when you go to when you take your first withdrawal, if you take your first withdrawal, you get your $85 back basically on a 50K account.
They keep. Is that the one where they keep 20%?
Yeah, and they keep 20% on all your withdrawals.
20%. Nothing is nothing.
Yeah, I mean it's not great. I mean it's not that it's bad.
No.
I mean I think I ended up with $1,500, something like that.
Hey, no, it's not bad. Not too bad.
I mean, first time, my first pro account, so. I mean, this week was just a shit way to trade this week. It wasn't good.
Yeah, this week was a tough week.
Yeah. So I'm anticipating next week to be a little better.
Exactly. When you have a few bad days, you know, the good days are coming.
Yeah.
I don't know. These 5 days in a row, I don't know, when you've got 5 days like this.
Yeah.
Weird price action.
Yep.
What time? I may have to leave it. What?
All right, what time is it? I don't take any trades after 3 anyway. I refuse to trade at the 3 o'clock hour.
Yeah, I'm definitely not taking it.
All right.
Logged off.
So I'll close down the stream. So I'm heading over to, who am I heading over to? 0 Day J. That's where I'm going.
All right, I've actually got it back. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm going out. I'm going to 0 Day.
What's that?
I've got to go running.
Oh, okay.
I can't go visit our crazy
Yeah. So I'll go listen to him for a few minutes, see how he does, and 0 Day Jay, and he's good entertainment.
Yeah.
And he's actually, his trading has gotten a lot better. You know, I'll tell you what, once you start streaming, it's hard. It really is. It takes you out of your, it takes a little while to get used to it.
Yeah.
I can tell you that. Yeah.
Now he's improved a lot, but he definitely can have a tilt or two. So.
Oh yeah. Well, we all do, right? I mean, I think we all can. I think all the streamers have tilted.
Yeah.
You know, in the last 6 months.
Such a great turn.
At least once or twice. Besides that, do you really want to, you know, if you don't tilt, guess what? Just like probably, that's my theory behind Trade with Matt, why he lost his accounts, is he wanted to lose his accounts. That's my theory. Because they were probably going to put him on live account.
Yeah, because he doesn't trade, like, he doesn't really tilt.
Huh?
He seems to be under control, from what I've seen.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But when you go to a live count, you're trading 20 contracts at once. You know, algos and things like that. The people pay attention to that.
Correct.
So, I mean, probably not. I mean, you got to think about his stream. What's he got? 2,000 people watching him. I mean, and he puts his trades out there. He's delayed, but he puts his trades out usually far enough ahead that, you know, even on a delayed stream, you can watch them, or you can take the same trade.
Yeah.
Which that means potentially, you know, there could be 1,000 hits, or 1,000 sells, or 1,000 buys, right?
Correct.
Yeah, or multiply that times 20, right? 10 or 15,000 contracts trading. I don't know. I'd like to see the volume profile when he takes a trade. I haven't looked at it yet. I'd like to.
Yeah, no, it's no, but yeah, I mean, like, listen, zero day, like, yesterday was hilarious. That was Thursday, like, entertainment, unbelievable.
Yeah, he might be. He was up for like 24 hours, he said, so he might be a little late today.
Yeah, I think he might be there. Check it.
Yeah, I'm checking right now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run out.
All right, ciao.
Okay, have a good weekend.
Yep, you too. All right, thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate it. And I'm gonna go log into 0 Day and pump them up. See if I can get them going. All right, thank you for being here. And we'll see everybody next week.